Hopefully
Nice.
this will help us diagnose this.
Which one is this? It's this one.
Okay, there should not be a
All right.
bright
Hey,
ass
Donnie,
light.
don't fucking touch anything. I'm gonna start changes to it.
All right.
Oh, hey, there we go. Hide, fucking hide, damn it. All right, what do you guys see and what don't you see? I can pull up the stream. Can I pull up the screen? All I'm getting is a black screen. What the All right, Donnie, what do you see on his screen?
On his screen, there's a big ass light coming from. I don't even know what's emitting it. There's way too much visible on the screen.
I had a feeling like if we're supposed to be restricted,
I've got a crazy large radius.
I see him. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why are you moving your shit?
Because I was showing off I have a crazy large radius. I stopped
Yeah,
now, though.
stop moving.
I did!
stop trying to impress us with your girth. I get you have a large radius. You don't need to flaunt it.
I gotta have something worth flaunting.
Emits low light.
I mean, it's that in the forklift certification. You're gonna do great on that date. Just bring up how great you are at palletizing stuff. That should be huge.
All right, so you guys, okay, this guy has something, and wait, why is there a light over here?
Is it because explorable darkness is turned on, so anything they have seen stays visible?
Oh yeah. Okay.
That could be.
Yeah, that should be off.
All right, someone touch or remember, move your character just for a second. Just tap like right or something.
Oh, that's much smaller.
Bingo.
But what I clear stays cleared.
And I have no
doesn't.
set radius, but I suppose it doesn't matter because I'm staying with the
It
Mech.
doesn't seem to come back.
Yeah, hold. The page didn't have explorable darkness enabled, so I had to turn that on so I could click on the explorable darkness tool and turn it off or turn it on.
It's a bit roundabout.
That's the first thing. So that's why like it was either all black or whatever. Update vision on token drop. So it will drop like update when you drop the token, so you can't just like drag it around or whatever. All right, reset. All right. Now move your character around a little bit.
Same thing happened.
Okay. Light color. Oh, there we fucking go. I can put a light color so I can actually see what you're emitting. Total amount 15 feet. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so save settings. Okay, now what if I do why are you guys doing? Okay, permanent darkness. All right, now try moving your character for a second. Keep moving around and then go back. I want to see if it resets.
It's not resetting.
Okay. Darkness tool. If you're using Explorer mode, this will reset all. Yeah, reset. Um, I'm googling it. I don't.
There should also be a way to make it so like light does not extend beyond drawn borders, so that black square would just be like a wall for light.
Yeah, I told you how to do that.
I completely forgot. Sorry,
You
my
got
memory. It's
You literally have to click. You like select the box, if I can, and then you right click it and layer, send it to the lighting layer. Go to lighting layer, and then you tell it to be a wall. So now if you move to this, here, let me reset the darkness. Is it that one or is it this one? Now move around for a second. There, see? Oh, he went past it. But yeah, now it's a wall, so as you can see, like,
I like that.
but yeah, so like the square, like if you make a square, put it on the light level, and you make it a wall, and then you have to make another square over the top of it, and then send it to the token wall or the map layer,
Yeah.
or you make one on the
That
map
sounds
layer.
super complicated.
You make one on the map
Yeah.
layer, and then you switch to the lighting layer, and you trace it on the lighting layer, and then when you go to token, the lighting layer disappears, so you don't see all the different boxes or whatever. You just outline like the stuff that you want walls.
Yeah, as a DM, I actually want to see the box, so I'm going to have to create a token layer and a lighting layer.
Well, I mean, if you're mapping out the background, like it's on the map layer. So, like, if you have a picture of a wall on the map layer, when you go to lighting layer, you just make a box that's a wall, and there you go.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. I'm doing it. I got 3 maps for 3 waves, 3 rounds. Yeah, I created a different map for each round because I generated these waves through dice rolls, and I have everything kind of set up. So I just got different maps for these different rolls that I made.
Ladies, when they go with torches, open the door, go and activate the explorer mode. My players can see it. Blah, 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 blah. Um, Map squares on advanced fog of war only stay permanently revealed. That's 7 years ago. Whoop, that's probably not valid. All right. Does that help you?
Yeah, this is pretty good. So everybody just actually I'm going to move your player tokens just out of there and see how everything looks. Okay, so frequency is the only one with light settings on. Looks like. Okay, explorable darkness should be off, just so like you're not seeing things that you've already seen. You only see things that you are within sight radius. So, Dan, is it okay if I turn Explorer mode off? It's not gonna fuck with anything.
1 second. Last thing I want to test out. Does this guy have light stuff on him?
The mech?
Yeah.
I don't know. He shouldn't have anything on him outside of his light radius.
There's a beam coming off of him.
Yeah, I don't know how that's happening. I think there's got to be a torch tool connected to him, right?
Not that I can see.
I mean, the beam's cool. I like the beam.
And then it illuminates areas and they stay revealed.
That's because of Explorer mode.
Okay.
You have a bunch of stuff. But whatever. Okay. Yeah, keep going. I'm gonna keep reading this to see if I. Revealing and reapplying fog. That's the one.
Like, I initially planned for there to be like a forward sight range in addition to like a kind of a radius of light. I kind of gave up on that because it seemed really hard to make the two happen at the same time. Because I wanted you guys to think about like where you're going to turn your robot, like which direction you're going to look. I wanted that kind of shit to actually matter.
Okay, that's manually reapplying the fog of war, but how do you do it by itself? So fog resets affect all tokens. You can't just do it for individual ones. Okay, I'm giving up looking.
What's that?
I don't know how to solve that one.
You don't know how to turn off explorable darkness?
No, I don't know how to have it reapply as someone leaves an area without manually doing it. I was just looking up and can't. A couple things I was reading, it wasn't working. You have to like manually reapply if you don't want someone to be able to see an area that they visited. But that's just the same way of reapplying darkness that we did before. Okay, food. Are you ready to go?
Do you got the light set up? Explorable darkness should be off so that anything they don't see is invisible. So Are we good to turn that off?
What?
Explorer mode.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, saving that. And okay, so do you remember what changes you made to actually make the light work? Because we got 2 more maps identical to this one that we're going to want to reapply that to.
Explorable darkness.
No, just making sure it's actually dark where they can't see.
Where they haven't explored yet, or stuff that they should not be
Where
able
they
to
haven't explored.
explorable darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, you turn that on, and then on the left hand side where it's the hide reveal area, you turn it on. You go into like explorable darkness, and you hide the whole, or you hit reset and you hide the whole thing, and then they'll reveal it when they explore it.
Okay.
So you'll need explorable darkness on if you want us to not be able to see stuff, but still get there and see stuff. If you just use permanent darkness, we won't be able to see shit.
Oh, okay. So I guess I need that set up then.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was saying.
Gonna have to reset the darkness each round. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever.
Yeah, that I already figured out. The part I was looking up is if someone leaves an area, does the darkness recede with them? I couldn't find that on this one. It might be a limitation of Roll20.
Okay, so going to reset permanent darkness.
Because if you're good, then
Okay.
he can stop streaming and we can have our boxes line up.
Move the Blade Warrior up a few clicks. Like, way up. There's no light radius around him. There's just the cone.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't do anything.
If I sweep it slowly,
Right, like how big do you want it?
Make the computer angry.
1 or 2?
15.
Okay. What about low light?
Low light should be the only light. So low light 15.
Why is there a fucking cone on here? How about turn it on? Turn it
If I have to pick between a cone and a radius, I'll just pick a radius.
off. Oh wait, that was him spinning it around.
You're muted, Dan.
Was that you spinning around while there's a bunch of lines on it?
Yeah. Should I not be doing that?
I'm just testing.
Okay.
Where the fuck is he? What's he called?
What's who called?
The guy on here. You're talking.
Edge Harrier. Or just Edge, if you want to be short with it.
He does not
The
show
edge
up
into
in
my
the
face.
character sheet tokens.
That's because it's not in the character sheets.
Well, what are we doing here?
All right. Here, I'll add a character.
No, just delete him and bring him back out here. His lights messed up, and so I was just gonna drag him back out here.
Oh, just delete the token and reapply it for my images? Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh. You can stop streaming. Should be good.
Okay.
Okay, there's the token.
Okay, vision on. Ooh, I don't need to limit the field of vision there because I can limit the field of vision down here. Just low light, 15 feet, right?
Yep.
All right. It's got low light. What do you guys see much? Or is it revealing new stuff or is it like just the same stuff? Oh yeah, I'm muted again. Do you guys see is he revealing new stuff or can you see him at all?
Oh, there's a green thing. Is that what you're talking about?
A green thing?
Yes. Frequency seems to be radioactive.
This is the mech.
Is frequency the only thing you see?
Yes, I see no mech.
Am I on a different map? Oh, you guys are down there. Scroll up a little bit. Can you see the mech?
Up. I'm zoomed out as far as it goes. Let's see.
It's gonna be subtle because he only has low light on. I can barely see it.
If it's that subtle, you can turn on full light. Maybe I thought low light was brighter than it is because I'm seeing from the DM page.
I see nothing.
You could put on bright light because I thought low light was really bright. Just as a DM, seeing it, it looked really bright to me.
All right. I also changed the color yellow. I don't know if that's too distracting.
I don't care.
I'm talking to the player because I can't see. How about that one? We'll do that one. That one's milder. Do you see the mech up top now? Oh,
I see nothing.
Donnie, did you put permanent darkness everywhere?
I didn't change anything. I've been letting you take the reins.
You might have.
I clicked reset permanent darkness.
Yep. So you put permanent darkness everywhere.
You said that's what I'd have to do every round, so I'd clicked it.
No, you'd have to reset the explorable darkness.
Oh, through the map settings?
Wait, yeah, I'm on reveal. Okay, now if I move this guy, you see stuff? Towards the top.
No.
Reset. And then... Do you need... No, that should be fine. Light color to light 15. Okay. That's how I had it. Vision, night vision. Okay, so permanent darkness. Reveal, just fucking reveal everything. Oh, maybe I had you stop streaming too soon. Can you stream again? I want to see if I could see it.
Not yet. Here I am, maximum zoom out edge.
Hang on.
There's only one light I can see.
Okay, what's different on his?
Oh,
Turn low light on, save. That's kind of cool. Okay, vision. Total light.
I mean, that glow seems to be what we want, right?
Yeah. We want a little bit bigger of a radius for the robot.
Yeah, I'm just messing with.
Oh. Should I zoom in on it? Oh.
Oh, I know why.
Hey.
I forgot.
Robot.
He was within the wall, and so that's why you weren't seeing anything. Like if you want like a big room, you have to make 4 rectangles to make the walls. You can't just make a big line as a rectangle. That's what I forgot from last week. Okay. Okay, now it's leaving it revealed. Okay, well, that's fine. That's the best I can do for you. So,
I mean, another test is if you put up a token in the revealed area but outside of his light radius, do we see?
do you see the token?
Yeah.
Well, there are other tokens out here.
Well, yeah, but have they been like explored and then not lit up?
Hold on. I think I know what you're saying. Okay, so I just drag this gold pile over there.
Hold on.
Move.
I'm waiting for his game to update. Or his stream to update.
You see that gold pile I dragged?
Yeah, right here.
Yep. Move somewhere where it's not in your bright light.
Oh, I saw the edge of it looked like it disappeared. Yeah, move it down a couple blocks. And it
Hey,
disappears.
that's all I fucking care
That's the
about.
important part. That's the
Yeah.
important part. We still know the floor is there. As long as you don't see the tokens, we're good.
Okay,
That's
well,
all
hold
I
on,
care about.
One last thing I want to double check because I think this was covered under permanent darkness. So I hit reveal. Okay, there we go. All right, yep, you're good.
It's no longer visible. Gucci.
So
If I stop stream?
it's explore. Yeah, you can stop streaming. It's explorable darkness, quote unquote, meaning you can see the map layer, but that's it. You don't see the token layer anymore.
I'm fine with that. I do have to draw one rectangle as a token layer. Just so. Oh shit, that's
fine. But do you
wrong.
understand what I wasn't done explaining the light stuff? Okay, don't use permanent darkness unless you don't want us to ever see it. Then you can hide stuff with permanent darkness. You can reset the explorable darkness. It should only do that one. The reset on the bottom, only click the reset on the explorable one. If you click it on the permanent one, we won't be able to see shit.
Reset explorable, and that's through page settings, right?
No, that's on the left-hand side toolbar. Just the little cloud thing. Just make sure you have explorable darkness. Toolbar. Okay. You good?
Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? I was confused this whole time. The game was not letting me click explorable darkness because I didn't have explorable darkness on, so I just didn't think that was even a thing I could do. So it wasn't clicking for me that that's what you meant.
Yes, because you had it off.
All right. Yeah, I got it. Permanent darkness is just something I have no reason to fiddle with at all. At least for purposes of these coming sessions.
There are times, but details. Okay.
All right.
Are you ready to get started?
I'm ready to get started.
All right. DM Cam Donnie. Okay. You guys have fun. I think we were good on Twitch like forever ago.
Sorry for the late start, guys.
Oh, you're not.
No, don't update Java right now.
Yes, update Java.
And the audio.
Java needs its update.
I don't need it to update right now.
But it needs to.
I don't give a fuck what it needs to. You said Twitch was
Wow,
good?
so angry.
Did you say Twitch was good? Did I mute my? Okay.
Yeah, the audio's good on Twitch.
All right.
And what do you mean you don't need Java? It's one of the programming languages ever made.
One of the programming languages of all time.
Yeah.
All right. Whenever Donnie's ready, we can get going.
I am ready.
All right. Let's get going.
All right. Hello, viewers. Hello, everybody. And welcome to another session of Powerless. With us here tonight is Kipnurgasplurgen
Howdy.
playing as Sledgehammer Disco.
9 out of 10.
Bork playing as Sparkstorm.
Oh.
Manbear playing as Frequency.
What's up?
And me, Donnie Danger, as the DM. And welcome back to our campaign. A D&D game about superheroes. Powerless. And
Mhm.
I didn't write a proper recap since I was a little strapped for time. So feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about anything or fill in any gaps if I'm not thorough. But I'll do my best. So last time on Powerless, Sparkstorm used his spare time to check out the Mech. Oh wait, that's the last session. Last time on Powerless, our heroes were ambushed in the room by the bugs from the subway. So Chadwick learned that, everybody was really surprised. Working off Cliff Notes here. Chadwick learned that there was a virus within these bugs that affects machinery, some kind of computer virus. It seems to morph its host into these bug-like constructs. In fact, the bugs that entered their rooms were the disembodied heads of meta-men that were infected. And the legs were actually the spindly cords of their necks, reformatted into legs. Chadwick performed a bit of a diagnostics on them. He did a lot of tech checks. He found out that their core purpose was mostly just to consume energy and reformat anything that they find along the way into one of them. He managed to do this by quarantining a bit of the data from the bug he captured within his gridometer. That was a bit of a dubious thing because it's such a dangerous virus. He found that its code was very strange. He didn't quite have the time to get it completely figured out. And after purging it from his gridometer, he found that he was able to kind of like isolate the frequency emitted from them. Found out there was a bunch of them below them, like a lot. Shortly after, they were attacked by a bunch more. The party managed to fight them off. They found Villain was actually in the hallway outside of his room. He was kind of just sitting down and letting any bugs that approached him kind of just die as they hit his destruction field. After battle, our heroes engaged in some mild banter, asking him what he was even there for. He just said, well, everybody who's not fighting is kind of in the room behind him, and he didn't elaborate on anything else. After the battle, our heroes were notified through loudspeakers that everything was under control and to rest before the mech battle. Our heroes struggled to rest after their harrowing battle, but they managed to do so. They were awoken early after the rest and told to report to the event pretty early in the morning instead of the usual afternoon time. And they were also notified that the rules have changed. Now, instead of having robots fight robots, they would be piloting their mechs against the bugs that had attacked them. They came out to report for the game that day and found that Battlefield was kind of littered with a bunch of bugs. Turns out they missed quite the event that was happening while they were fighting in the hallway downstairs. Anyways, that was basically what happened. I don't think anything else major happened. It was just kind of that combat encounter, right, guys?
Yeah, sounds right to me. I don't know. I got plenty of rest until what's his face decided to wake us up early.
Yeah,
it was like before
Sure,
the sun even rose. If the people in this world knows that phrasing,
they actually don't. If you remember in a Southern Duet, at nighttime, actually, there is kind of an artificial light. So yeah, I guess they do. Yeah, at nighttime the only light is there's no moon. The only light is artificial, like the neon signs in the city were the only sources of light in Southern Duet.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, you guys all wake up. We're all in session right now, and you are all just kind of like informed that the rules have changed and some mechs would be available to you. As you're being notified of that, you see, actually, Chadwick, I did have something special planned for you before I get anything. You did kind of create like an uplink with Angelica Justice, right? So that you two could exchange messages, right?
Yeah, that's right. I did
You do have a message. You got it kind of an hour ago, like basically right when you woke up, your thing pinged with a message.
Yeah, basically I got woken up by the announcement. We heard here, and then I'm like, oh wait, I have a message on here. What's that?
Yeah, so I'm not putting anything in quotes. I'm just going to give you the gist of it. The message is explaining that someone dangerous has come to Duet. It calls itself Alloy Man, but it's obviously being controlled by Director Malice in the real world. Not sure if you know who that is, but he doesn't seem to be affected by whatever mind fog is happening here. He's mentioned that at least 2 other members of Force Team 1 are here as well. One is MIA, and the other is performing a different mission than the team I'm with. Whoever the other member is, Sparkstorm, you should be wary of them. I have a bad feeling about whoever it is. And that was the message. It seems kind of like it was scrolled out in a hurry.
All right, meta-wise, so I got the gist of it. Alloy Man, aka their robot, is from being controlled from my world.
Yes.
Somehow, but also still here.
Yes.
And there's a couple other people that do not have the same mental issue that most people from the real world that come here have. Similar to us?
Alloy Man, at the very least, doesn't. She didn't clarify the state of the other two members. She's not even sure who they are.
Yeah. So like, do we have like that memory block, or is it just the Star Force that we have issues
You
with?
guys don't really have the memory block. I'm not going to impose that on you. I might give you disadvantage on knowledge rolls, but for the most part, it's just the Star Force.
Okay, so Ellerman's from the real world. Whether or not I don't know much about who he is, if I remember correctly. But Frequency might.
You just fought this giant mech in a hangar. You don't remember anything outside of one combat encounter.
Oh, that guy. Okay, cool. And then there is another group of force that's somewhere else.
Yeah, two other members.
Yeah, like they're doing like SEAL Team 6 type stuff. Like we're the distraction, and they're off doing their own thing.
Yep.
Okay. When there is a downtime from the announcements and tournament stuff, I would like to discuss these findings with Frequency.
All right. Yeah, just wanted to announce that before we get on with anything. All right. So everybody, you're all there. The announcement was just made by Ramses that the rules had changed. And Anubis says loudly from the speaker, and without further ado, I will release the myriad of mechs at my disposal for you to entertain me with.
Don't forget that, I kind of like fucked with him for a bit.
Yeah, you did. Last session, viewers, Frequency did kind of challenge Anubis for a little bit. I think he even tried to pull out his Star Force. Didn't have access to it. Kind of made an awkward moment with Joser, one of the moderators.
Yep.
It happens. We all experience a time when it's, game time situation and it just doesn't perform. I'm pretty sure
Frequency did the class.
I'm pretty sure that's I'm pretty sure Converse Lawyer made that joke last time. But the viewers deserve it.
He couldn't quite get his Star Force up.
Wow, fuck all of you.
I wasn't going that far. I was leaving it as an innuendo. I was being subtle about it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, subtle. Okay.
So, out of game question for the smart people in our group. What's worse for wiring, heating it up or cooling it down?
Heating it up.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
All right.
Like mechanical property or electrical property?
Just for fucking it up. Like, what makes it get fucked up?
I mean, if you heat it up enough, it melts. But
I feel like if Frequency wants to know that, he's going to have to roll a knowledge check.
I wasn't asking as Frequency. I was asking as me, because I'm an idiot. Frequency would know this.
Okay.
Metals get softer as they get warmer.
Well, I know that. I was more so wondering, like, electronic ways, like what's worse? Like, would heating up the metal fuck with the circuitry more, or would cooling it down, make it worse? I don't know. I don't know much about electricity.
Heating it up then.
Okay.
So Anubis,
Except
are we
batteries.
good?
Yeah.
We good, everybody?
Until I can actually move as character, yeah.
Oh, where are you? You can't move your character?
No, I can move my character fine. I mean, in game. Like, I want to walk the robots and look at them and be all touchy-feely.
You might want to wait.
That's what I
Lore-wise,
said.
canonically, they're not even there yet.
That's what I said.
So Anubis says, and without further ado, I will rise up my hosts of giant mechs with which to entertain me with. And you see kind of like platforms downstairs kind of rise up. Like, this giant inner area kind of elevates and de-elevates. And this giant platform kind of rises up, and you see a bunch of scrap and kind of like this lone zombie. You see this token. This is here, kind of walking around. And it was like, what? What? No fair! Where are my mechs? Guard robot, kind of one of the duet soldiers shoots the thing as it's kind of lurching towards the spectators. It kind of just collapses.
I cackle quite loudly at Anubis's frustration.
No, there are still some left down there, right, guys? You hear him like talk to the people in his control room. Seriously, where are they? Relax, my husband. I will tend to this. And you see right from the control tower, a lady kind of just hovers down. Lower me, she says, and Nubis is like, oh, okay. She lowers down, and it's, a few minutes pass by, and platform rises back up, and you see, now you see the mechs.
Okay.
I've managed to salvage a few of them.
I say, like, as they're talking, like, suddenly, damn, she's a badass.
Is this what you wanted, my husband? Yeah, come back here. And she kind of just hovers back up there. Anyways, after that, the announcer, Ramsey, says, it was a bit of an early entrance for the Duchess of Digits, the Queen of Duet. Behold her majesty. And now prepare for the match.
I say this not subtly, but like I'm not yelling it. I'm just like thinking out loud, and I'm like, why didn't he tell us her name? That's odd.
A little bit.
Do I recognize her?
Yeah.
You should.
Well, actually,
Well, I'm just
Roll
wondering
knowledge.
because he made changes to her sprite.
roll knowledge with advantage.
Well, I have super advantage for anything doing with my past universe, including Gizmo Girl.
So
Triple
Right.
advantage then.
you get
Well, no, I mean my roll is pretty fucking huge.
I'll show you huge.
14. I got 29.
That's obviously Gizmo Girl.
I go, hey, there she is. And I shout as she's flying back towards Anubis, Gizmo Girl! Hey, get down here!
She actually pauses mid-flight. You there, that name. Why do you speak it?
Because it's you.
Is she yelling this, or did she come approach us?
She kind of sounds like she's saying it calmly at a normal room volume, but it's like radiating in such a way that everybody can hear it.
I go, because it's you? That's who you are. Ask the yellow dude. He's your brother. And I kind of like point. Where is he? He's not on the map.
Oh shit. Yeah, here he is. Wait.
I kind of point at him. I point at him. And I go, this guy right here. Yeah, he's your brother. I'm your friend. And apparently you're married to a douchebag. And I say it just like that.
Wait, that's her?
Yeah, that's her.
Fuck, Violet. I got some words for you. What are you doing, my queen? Get back to the throne room. We have a match to get to. Now you listen here. What I have to do is more important than any fucking stupid little games you have.
I started a family fight. I whisper to Sparkstorm.
I just laugh.
Villain starts waltzing up towards Gizmo Girl. And you kind of just see him seize up and almost fall down.
How isn't she like midair?
I run really, really fast, and I catch him. I can actually make that distance if I sprint, too.
Remember who fixed you up when they found you bleeding to death in my world? Behave and put on a good show for me, or I'll just turn that thing off.
I look to Villain. I look down at him. I go, really? Really? You let that douchebag put metal in you?
Hey, fuck you, man. I don't even think I was awake when he did it.
Sucks to be you. I kind of stand back up. And then I shout at Gizmo Girl. I was like, I told you married a douchebag. Now get back here.
My queen, you don't know them. You've never known them. Get back here.
I shout up, shut up, dickhead. You ain't got metal in me.
I've never met either of you before, she says. And hovers back up to Anubis'
What's
throne.
the butler's name? Before she runs away.
Gadget Man.
Well, Gadget Man really misses you.
I'm gonna interject
And so does
here.
Blind Justice.
He said, so I'm gonna interject here. While this is going on, I'm gonna offer Sledgehammer a little piece of popcorn or candy from my, I'm a little bag that I'm snacking on right now.
Yeah, and I'm too engrossed in this to even question where you got it. And yeah, I'll start snacking.
Continue. Sorry.
Yeah, but like I said, before she hovers away, I want to mention Gadget Man and Blind Justice, because Blind Justice was her partner in this universe.
She kind of just looks back at you and roll a perception check.
I actually suck at those. Where's my perception? Oh, not too bad, actually. 26.
As she's hovering back, her jaw actually kind of drops. She loses some composure, but her face straightens up, and she kind of like takes on that blank stare again, and hovers back into the towards the throne tower.
I kind of look down at Victor or Villain, or I don't know. I usually refer to him as Villain. I look down at Villain and I go, well, you're definitely going to have to leave that asshole to me now, considering he kind of controls your punk ass. And then I dust him off and start walking away.
Fuck, this is humiliating.
And knowing Villain as I do, responding in any way other than that probably would have just pissed him off. So that's why I do it. And then I go back to my little team.
Yeah, and you see like the moderators were kind of taking some steps forward, and they kind of back off.
Before I go back to my team, because I do have to go down this way, I want to touch this guy's leg and this guy's leg. And I'm going to channel all of my hot cold plus and everything I got, which isn't unsubstantial. And I'm going to like try to fry at least one or two of the circuits in each leg.
Well, I'm going to have you make 2 rolls for that. One to not be noticed and one to succeed. So roll a stealth check.
Okie dokie. Stealth. You have sneak. I'm guessing that's the same thing.
Just one or one for each mech?
One for each, so yeah, roll twice.
Oh, fuck you, orc.
Well, you could have just failed both of them with one roll. Now you have to fail them with two.
I got a plus 13 on my sneak. It's not that bad.
Oh. Well, and then watch the nat 1
and
show
I get a
up.
nat 1.
Yeah,
see,
you're welcome. You're welcome.
14 or a nat 1. Now I get both, so one of them fails.
Yeah, you're welcome. That would have been a nat 1 for both of them. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Not if I would have rolled just one d20. I bet you it wouldn't have popped up nat one.
It was the first roll. It was the next one RNG just had for you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay. Which one is the nat one for? Click it.
Hey, must I remind our faithful DM that he does not do nat ones? So technically, I got a 14 and a 27.
Well, you're also in the middle of a stadium with a lot of security.
And I'm walking between two ginormous fucking robots.
Yeah. I mean, the DC could have been like 16 and you still lost. Anywho. Just let him have this.
Yeah,
Come on. We could still take him.
I'm gonna say you succeeded in sneakily doing one robot, but roll power check for it and
That's
tell me
fine.
which robot it is.
I'll take that, but I wasn't gonna take you just got caught for my nat one when you tell me you don't run nat ones.
I don't do nat ones.
Power.
You still can do it. You just only 3 people notice. You know, not the entire stadium.
Power effect. Roll bonus is +5. My temp modifier is 1.
I will be back in a minute. I have to wash my hands.
Ooh, okay. I got a 14 for my power.
Okay. You managed to tamper with it a little bit, but nothing dire.
Okay. I picked the yellow one.
All right. You see kind of a soldier come up to you. Hey, match hasn't started yet. What are you doing?
It's so pretty. And everybody around here should basically know I like touching and doing random things by now. So that should fit.
Okay, you didn't do anything crazy. You literally just touched it, so roll a persuasion check, and this will be an easy one.
Per coercion. 7 plus 4, so 11. Unnatural 20.
Yeah, I get it. I kind of always wanted to pilot one of these myself to entertain our God King.
That's not why I'm doing it. I'm hoping to shove it up your God King's ass.
What?
And with that backhanded comment, I continue just strolling away.
He's just kind of like jaw agape and kind of like walks back to his guard position. Okay, now teams, pick your robots. I mean, there are going to be like hundreds of them, but there's 4 of them. Yay! Anubis says over the intercom. Oh, the big one in the middle is for my team, Pharaoh 5. You guys don't get it. So you kind of see Villain and his Ravagers kind of go up and call dibs on the one with the Mohawk.
That makes sense.
This thing looks badass. It's mine. Force doesn't seem to be trying to pick one. In fact, you see a giant mech exit the Force team. There's a giant hangar actually next to their quarters. This giant mech comes out. You see the alloy man, the giant, the smaller giant robot, kind of cross its arm, look kind of smug back at it. So it's just you guys. Everybody else kind of has a mech picked out.
We picked Blade.
Okay, I'm just giving you the roleplay opportunity to officially do that.
Oh. I did. I walked up to it. See? Mine. Shiny. Pointy. Except for I'm
All
not
right,
actually
you
driving it.
Okay, you picked Blade. And now, since I don't really have any big story beats to go over here, I'm just going to bring you directly to the game map. And we can get started. What's that?
Reset the map. Darkness on. I forgot. I didn't do that.
Reset explorable darkness. There. Everything look good to you guys? You got
I'm down here in a red-blue area, so yeah.
I'm fine with you being there. For now.
Is it
Okay,
just
so
is it just me, or is your token lit up fully bright and the rest of them are like kind of opaque?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. Apparently, I'm the only one with actual light.
Yeah. Let's see. You got vision on. You got low light.
Yeah, just copy his settings over to us, or well, I'll be in the mech, so I don't need my own.
Oh, so will Disco. It's me and Gun Show as runners.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, like whoever's the runners are the only ones who really need token lighting. So let me drag gun show on it. Ooh. All right. Bring him on the map. Vision on. Field on. 5 feet. Save. Oh.
Hi, cutie pie.
All right. So gun show's got light, right, guys?
He is more distinct, smaller circle than Dumpface.
As long as he's got a circle, that's all I care about. Big thing is the mechs. So let's go over kind of the rules. So there is no hit. There's no hit rules. You got your auto turrets if you have one. I don't think Blade has one. Everybody's assigned a body portion of their mech, and each person gets 1 turn. So that's 3 turns for the mech to perform actions, basically. You have something called a quick thruster, which is kind of a free action once per turn for whoever's piloting the legs. So let's say you do a movement action, right? And you want to engage a quick thruster, you can do that additionally to your movement action once per turn. Keep in mind there's an energy cost. So might be a good idea just not to do that sometimes if you're trying to conserve energy.
Yes.
See, whoever's running, you have 10 rounds. That's 10 turns to use your movement action, find loot, get it, and return. That's all within 10 turns. Otherwise, your mech does not get topped off with spare tech pieces. Lore-wise, the tech is degraded dualium. It's unstable. So if it doesn't get stabilized once you harvest it within 10 rounds, and you don't get your mech while it's in the hangar in between rounds, it destabilizes and is useless. So you gotta kind of think about your movement speed, how far you are in, and how much tech you've harvested, whether it's worth it to come back right away or not, whoever's running. There are rooms while you're harvesting. Some rooms have more tech in them based on how hard they are to harvest. You'll kind of encounter them when you do. Just keep in mind there are different routes. And I'll explain further once you get to certain obstacles. But let's begin.
We replenish health and energy upon the resupply.
No, you have to manage that through whoever's running for tech. There's just kind of a long-term survival thing and a point thing. So you get points for kills. If your mech is destroyed, you're out. However many points you've got up until that point, is how many points you're ending this tournament with.
I meant like when frequency delivers materials, do we regain energy from that?
Yeah, you can. Actually, I have
Okay. Is that the
one.
only time?
I didn't. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Is that information not on your sheet?
I'm not looking at my sheet. I was just double checking.
Okay, I could put the runner information on your sheet if you want. Or I could just tell you. All right. So roll initiative without any modifiers.
All of us?
Just a d20. Whoever's piloting the head.
18. That's fine. I don't have modifiers anyway.
All right. You do have initiative. You can feel free to roam around, reposition yourself. There is one more thing I want to tell you guys. If things get rough, you guys can sacrifice points for certain buffs. I can go over them right now. Where are they? So basically, Anubis can apply certain nerfs to the enemy, and Gizmo Girl can apply certain buffs to you. So Gizmo Girl you can sacrifice 20 points to regain 50 HP to all parts, and restore HP to all parts. Supercharge, sacrifice 10 points to gain 2 times damage for 1 round without using up any energy. Escape Key, sacrifice 5 points to return Technician to base if you can't return in time. So there's a free cop-out. And Anubis, you can sacrifice 10 points to remove all visible targets from the map. You only gain half points for all kills. If you do that, from that match forward. Firewall, sacrifice 5 points to delay a wave. Glitch, sacrifice 5 points to prevent enemies from having their supercharge status for 1 round. Supercharge, enemies get double HP and double attack. You'll see them when you see them. All right, just throwing that out there, letting you know you have it. I feel like there's one more thing I wanted to let you guys know. Nope, I think we're ready to begin. All right, do you want to move? Do you want to do anything on your turn? Fellas?
Oh wait, I was. So, all our, the last question I have is all our moves cost energy except like just actually moving normally.
Yeah, I think moving actually might cost a little bit of energy. Legs, look at your stat sheet. Does it say movement costs energy?
It's 6 mega movement. That's it.
Doesn't cost energy then.
Yeah, I think thrusters cost energy, but that's like extra movement.
Yep.
Although the energy cost for thrusters isn't listed as far as I can tell.
It's not. It should be. Let me look. Yeah. Thrusters are 30 energy. Oh, I see why you're not seeing the energy cost for legs. It's not for specific builds. It's universal. So moving is 5 energy.
Oh, that's down here. Okay, I see it.
Yep. Yeah, there are universal rules for all the mechs. That's the one thing. That's the thing I wanted to tell you guys. Okay, so arms have HP and legs have HP. If anything deals damage to the legs, the core takes HP damage as well, in addition to the legs. If anything deals damage to the arms take damage. The core still takes damage. No matter what gets hit, the core is taking damage.
Oh boy. Okay, excuse me. And then the arms actions, and then the legs. That's just the same for all mechs, right?
Right. If it's black text, that's just universal information for the mechs.
Okay. I don't have control of the mech.
Oh, let me rectify that.
I'm gonna put my HP as the core.
Right.
HP. But I'm gonna keep the energy on the mech. Does that work for you guys? Or...
Sounds good.
Right. However, you guys want to sort this out, that's all good. All right. Now, I just got to reference some stats for these monsters, and I can begin my turn.
Okay, so we're in the proper areas that we're supposed to be because gun show is way off to the side.
Oh, let me move them momentarily.
And I can't see Knurrschblurgen.
I ate him.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Okay, gun show. Who's you guys are both running, so you get this starting position. That will be the starting position for the runners. Where is gun show? Where did I put him? Oh, for a second there, I thought you did eat him. Okay, so I'm going to have you control gun show, since I'm just giving you the runner rounds. Gun show has 7 movement, so just remember that. And for the sake of rolls, I'll tell you when you get to them. Roll initiative yourself, by the way.
I've know we've talked about this a million times. Don't get how a speedster has such low reflexes, but whatever.
You're fast.
It is reflex.
Always running into stuff.
It's reflex save for initiative, right?
No, it's
Decisiveness.
decisiveness.
That's what it is. I don't get how I'm a speedster, but my decisiveness.
That's why I
I got a 12.
Yeah. All right, so you are. Okay, you are last in initiative. I'm fine with that.
You're fine with. Of course, you're fine with that.
I mean, it's not going to make a big difference. You get 10 rounds to finish what you're doing, anyways. Not impacted by anything that's happening up on the top of the map. All right. I'm going to move all my monsters. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see Sledgehammer right now.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe it's the colored light that I put on there that's making you look opaque.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've moved all my monsters. You're free to move. Monsters are on the field.
All right, team. Are we missing someone?
You guys got Kipnurgasplurgen, Manbear, Bork, piloting the mech.
No, I'm not piloting the mech.
Right.
No, I am.
Oh, yeah, you are missing somebody. You got Boba. He's piloting the mech with you guys.
Yeah, I think he's on arms, isn't he?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Um,
I'm on legs.
so you guys, what are we feeling?
so-
North, south, east, or west? I'm saying this inside the mech.
I mean, didn't we just like get dropped down a hole in a place I've never been? Like, I'm kind of feeling like just spin a wheel.
North it is. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 movement.
Yeah. Is that what it says on the movement page for your mech?
6.
It says 6 mega movement,
Six.
which I
That
believe
means
is
move yourself 6 points. All right. The head should have the option to scan. I think there's an echolocation ability for headpieces, but that costs energy if you really want to know where everything is.
Is that the same as the sonar?
Yeah.
I have a 7 decisiveness or 7 perception. How much do I get to add to it?
Hold on. Is that what I wrote down? You have to roll your perception to your sonar.
Scan targets, parentheses perception.
Oh. No, I'm not going to actually make you roll. Just spend energy.
No. Okay, I do that.
All right. You notice something here. Your sonar is pinging something directly to your left. There's something here. Something here. What is that? Okay, well, that's all you... Oh, and something here.
I go to call down to Conversebergen. Something due east. Activate the thrusters. We can get there.
aye.
Remember, because of your synergy, you get an extra movement.
True.
Yeah, 1 extra point of movement.
I don't think we would have had the range of his synergy.
Yeah.
I don't think we would have had the range, and also he said that like mechs can choose to move in one direction as a standard or reflex action. Wait, what does that mean? Move one direction is a standard reflex action. If I don't do an attack,
standard or reflexive. So during the enemy's turn, you can actually use your thrusters to back away from an enemy.
Oh, okay. As a reflexive action. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you can also use it to just extend your movement.
So we approached. Okay, I can see. We approached a bug. I don't want to. We could step on top of it, but I don't think that would do much with us. We seem to be lightenable.
It seems to be a flying variety. Trample attacks probably wouldn't be effective, but it's small.
Bubba, you're up.
Somebody's gonna have to control Boba.
Well, Boba's
I've
not
already
here.
got gun show. I'm not taking Boba as well.
We don't need Boba here. That you RP for Boba.
Oh, yes, sir, Captain, sir. What's the order?
Well, hit the thing already.
All right. He uses the most convenient melee attack in his arsenal. I'm not looking at his character sheet right now.
Just punch it.
Punches it. He punches it. Takes it out. If that costs energy, subtract that from your energy total. But he does that.
How much
and
was
kits it.
there? How much was the thrusters?
30. Thrusters are expensive.
I've been keeping track of leg energy. Energy in the legs is counted separately from energy in the core.
Oh, I misheard that earlier. Even with the arms?
Yeah.
Arms separate too.
Oh, shit. That makes this a lot easier of a battle. Okay.
Yeah, right now we're at 65% legs.
That can I before I end my turn, I think I have to move over one. Being a high tech person, whatever, am I able to transfer energy from the core to the extremities? Okay.
Yes.
Making sure. Well, so movement. Okay, yeah, so I only lost 5 so far. Okay, cool.
Yeah, thrusters are real expensive.
I think that's our turn then.
All right. Runners, you are up. Pick a route. Head down it with your movement.
Me?
Yep.
I can't see a route. All I see is one line.
Okay, you see that red line there. There's a red line here and red line there. Okay. So you investigate the red lines. Which red line do you choose to investigate?
I'm gonna go top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can reach this pile.
All right.
I've got more movement, so is it a what's it take to loot this?
Oh, well, this is my turn. I got to generate the room.
Oh. There's a room in my loot pile.
It's a fancy loot
Yeah,
pile.
I'm actually generating these rooms as you come across them. So you get up to that top room there, and you have a 4, which means it's unstable structures ahead. Beware of cave-in. D20. Scavenge. 5 or lower. Okay, that's on me to roll as you investigate. $14. You get
Bless you.
roll reflex of 12. I mean, roll reflex.
DC, I have a feeling DC 12.
Yeah, I think so. I got a 14.
Okay. Some rocks fall on you, but you manage to avoid them. You see the loot pile there, and you gain cave-in modified 10. 10 plus. Do you have a treasure find modifier?
I believe so.
Okay. So roll a d10 and add your treasure find modifier to it.
I'm looking for the damn thing. Treasure finds. Oh, nope. It's a 0.
All right.
I got a nat 1.
Womp. Womp.
Okay. Well, the route has a base of 10. Actually, that wasn't a modifier. The 10 is what you get. So you get 11 scrap.
Ooh, that's not even the end of my first turn because I still have more movement. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That would be the end.
Stopping to scavenge will cost you 5 movement.
Why? I have 2 basic actions. Why can't it just cost me one of those?
Standard action.
I have 2 standard actions.
All right, fine. I'll give it to you. I'll concede.
Okay. So, and then you said I can't control gun show.
Oh, let me give you control of him.
I actually have 2.5 standard actions.
Okay, gun show is yours now.
Okay, so he gets 7, you said? No, he's not. Still can't control him.
What?
I can't click the dude.
Here, can you do it now?
Yes. You said he gets 7? One,
Yep.
Donnie, can you
3,
click on
4,
Gnome Face and
5,
then the
6,
Mech's fine,
7.
and remove the color from his aura? Double click, bring up the setting tab. Go to the dynamic lighting, and go all the way down. You should see like a color option.
Oh, that tint.
Yeah.
All right.
Because just so that we can see him a little bit. Oh no, he's still opaque. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Right. So he gets, with his 7, he actually got to 1 himself.
Well, wait. Let me generate the room first.
I'm just telling you.
Okay, so the room he comes up to is active, medium bugs within. Okay, they're going to roll a 12 to perceive him, or he's going to have to roll above a 12 to sneak past.
I'm guessing he doesn't have much of a sneak modifier.
He doesn't.
Now, by doesn't, does that mean 0 or does it mean like 2?
Roll a d20 plus 2.
17.
He managed to sneak past the bugs, and he gains. He has a treasure find modifier of 2, and he finds.
9.
He finds. I'm going to say he finds 14 scrap. The modifier just gets added to the scrap. I actually have predetermined scrap for these different rooms.
Whatever.
Yeah, so he finds 12. He finds 14 scrap.
Okay. So that's the end of turn 1.
Yep.
You said I get 10, right?
Yeah, you have 10 rounds to return back to base.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So round 2 brings me here.
Oh, entering another room. That's /R D4. This room is small bugs active. Roll stealth check.
Unnatural 20.
You sneak past them and manage to scavenge. You have no treasure find modifier.
7.
You manage to find 8 tech, 8 scrap.
So that was 10. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. That ends round 2 for him. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's round 2 for him. Round 3.
Wait. Actually, yeah, you can go through all with it. I guess it doesn't really matter.
1, 2, 3, 4 brings me here.
That is more small bugs. Roll stealth.
Do I really have to? My modifier is higher than the defense.
Oh, is it? What's
My
your stealth
modifier is
modifier?
13.
Damn, I guess it really wouldn't freaking matter, huh?
Yeah. I got
Okay.
19. And then for my treasure find, I got a 9.
You're like I said, your treasure find doesn't. It's not a roll. It's just a modifier tacked onto the base tech scrap rating. You get 8 scrap.
Okay, cool. And that was 8, so 9, 10. I'm gonna take blue. Where's blue put me?
Okay. Blue will bring you back to base. It's a teleport back to the start in case you're desperate to get back. Red will teleport you to the other side.
I'll take red. I'm not that desperate. It's only round 3.
Okay, so you wind up here.
Jesus, where'd you put me? I
Just
ran
roll
away.
Scroll
Okay.
right.
Okay, that found me. So that was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Puts me there.
Okay. This room is. It is medium-sized bugs. Yeah, you pass perception. You basically get a free pass on all the bug rooms.
Sweet.
You get 8 scrap.
Sweet. That's it for him for round 3. Him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it for him for round 3.
So, is he supposed? Do we have 10 rounds up by us too? And he's just running through all.
I was
those
going to have you guys alternate rounds, but
Well, you told me I have a deadline. I have to be back within 10 rounds for them to get the stuff I'm harvesting. I figured that was important.
yeah, I didn't realize Frequency had already used 2 rounds. So I've just decided to let him run his 10 rounds until he's done, and then just like do the mech fight until he's done.
Well, basically, you have 10 rounds to get back, and then we have 10 rounds before we get back as well. So, like, we'll meet at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I get that, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me either. But I'm not going to complain. Do you want me to continue or do you want me to stop? I've done 3 rounds.
Let's take a break there. Let's just mix it up a bit and do 2
All right.
rounds for the mechs.
I just don't want, like, if it wasn't part of your plan to have, like, part of us sit out for a type thing.
It wasn't. I was going to roll with it, though. Okay. Next turn.
I want to do another sonar. I know we're
When it's your turn, you can.
Huh?
When it's your turn, I gotta reposition everything.
I thought I was first.
Are you first? Oh, okay. Yeah, do another sonar.
I rolled an 18. All right.
Okay, you see there's another one here, here, and here. Still just the 3.
Wait, where's the third one?
1, 2,
I don't know where that one.
3.
I didn't see the second one. If you're pinging, you gotta hold a little longer because I'm zoomed in so that the viewers can see.
It's south, but more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they're all down there. Okay. I was just seeing if we got closer to any. I start moving down.
All right.
And I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 normal movement, right? 6 plus my 1.
So. Yeah, Blade has the highest movement, and there's a synergy bonus.
I go ahead. Hey, Sledgehammer, how are we feeling about those leg spikes? You wanna thrust past the enemy in front of us?
Just metagaming real quick. We have limited energy and we have to make it last for a while.
See, that's what I was thinking, because my whole thing is the stuff I'm finding is supposed to be refilling your energy. That's why I thought my 10 rounds, and then I get back to you and give you guys your tech and energy. You upgrade, get energy back, and then go back into the fight. That's what I thought.
Meta-wise, you should be conserving that energy unless you want to be spending a lot of scrap re-upping on that.
Yeah, because it costs us 5 movement just to move, or 5 energies just to move. If we activate thrusters, that's half of the leg energy we have left.
This is still only the first wave of monsters.
How many waves? Do we know how many waves total?
10. Well, five waves, but you have 10 rounds to finish off whatever is actually on the map.
Yeah, we got a handful up here. I can juice you up after this. I just want to get a good head start on the other mechs.
I thought we were each doing our own quadrant.
You are.
Okay, so the plan is activate joint blades and then thrust past the bug.
Yeah, it's reading here. We only take the energy cost during when it hits.
Yeah, so it'll be 30 for thrusters and 5 for damaging the enemy.
Sounds right.
Energy expended. Let's go.
All right, so I'm moving past this one. I moved 2, so this is 3. And I'm moving past, so that one's going to take 1. That's 4. And then I juice you back up with 60. Wait, what's your max energy?
Max is 100, but I
Yeah.
don't know how much you can donate 30.
All right, then I do 30.
Right.
Sitting at 55%. But that's just legs. Arms are still ready to go. Although I don't know how that bug's looking.
Yeah.
Bug's dead. Tiny little bug got sliced and diced by the leg blades. So your mech kind of just ran past it, dashed past it with the thrusters, blade emitted from your joints, and just sliced it in two cleanly. It's dead.
Okay. And then
So you guys,
yeah, meta-wise, I feel like we're still confused. He's running around grabbing the stuff. When is he able to hand the scrap to us?
after your mech docks to resupply, which will be after you've basically killed everything on the map or you've died.
And we can so after wave 1 we can dock.
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near my base right now.
Yeah, but do you have 10 total rounds? Or 10 rounds?
From what I understand, each one of my rounds is one of your rounds. So
Yes.
if I'm on round 3 right now, that means I need at least to get to round 4 to get back before I can even give you stuff.
Yeah, but if we dock next, like if we kill this wave off this turn, it wouldn't, like if you get ahead of us, like you'd have to keep track of how many you had each time. Because like if you ran through everything to 10 and then you got back, we wouldn't get any of that until we got to round 10.
Yeah, see, that's where I was confused because I thought like I was doing a little mini game where I got like, because it's really quick for me to run through 10 rounds of running, and then I'd come back to give you guys stuff, but I was wrong. So now I kind of fucked up the system. So you guys,
I'm just trying
to.
not even going meta here. I'm just saying, logically, you guys can't dock until the end of round 4 for you, because I'm not going to be back to base until the end of round 4 for me.
I mean, yeah, that's fine, because we have 2 more bugs left, and we're just starting our 3rd round. That part, timing-wise, is fine. I was just making sure, like, are your turns going on at the same time our turns are, and is that the stipulation? Because
yeah,
that's why I'm like, if you're running through all 10, like that, before you get back, like then we have to wait till round 10. So I just want to make sure that we're on the same timeline.
Let me interject.
Please do.
Clarify, you guys are not on the same page. I just don't like interrupting people. No. So he has 10 rounds to collect scrap. You guys have 10 rounds to fight bugs. For the first 5 rounds of spawning in waves, the first 5 rounds are 5 waves. And the last 5 rounds are you just having a chance to clear out whatever's on the map.
Rounds? Like, what do you mean rounds or turns? Or...
Well, rounds are turns. So when I say waves, I have a set number of bugs that are going to spawn every turn. I call them waves. For me, that's the term I use, waves. So for 5 rounds, bugs are going to spawn. For 5 rounds, bugs will not spawn. You have until round 10 to dock, or retreat, or kill them all. The runners have until round 10 to return to base and resupply you.
So in other words, you have to conserve your energy and your stuff for 10 rounds. It doesn't matter what we try to meet up, we can't until after round 10.
Yeah, that was my follow up. Was so our entire conversation is pointless because we can't even interact with each other until 10 turns.
Yep.
Correct.
Exactly.
Okay. Then yeah, never mind. When you get on yours, you can just blitz through it if you want to. I'm fine with that. I just I thought we were like you were running, grabbing stuff, putting in a depot, and then like we could just show up and it could drop on us, and we could fix it or whatever type of thing. But never mind. I was mistaken.
Not how I have it set up.
I just making sure. All right. So if I remember correctly, so we have 7 movement. So 1, 2, 3. How many? When does the spikes hit him? Will we go past?
When you're adjacent. I could literally say just running up to it and just being next to it. Your leg spikes, if they've been activated, will hit anything they come in contact with.
It's another 5 energy. Oh, and another 5 for movement.
Okay, how much damage do your leg spikes deal?
5 mega damage to past targets.
All right. I will take this one out. So let me say you guys have got a total of 1, 2, and I gotta find where I got the points listing. Yeah, you guys got a total of 4 points. Somebody wants to keep track of points.
Okay, so that was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this one?
No.
Okay.
I'm not even sure how you see that since that's beyond the light layer. You guys can see past the black box.
Yes. I see the red line.
Oh. Cooey. Well, treat anything past the black box like it's not even on the map.
I don't see it. Oh, as a second note, while we whatever you have set up on the bottom half with like frequency works like the way that you were originally intending. Because like whenever he leaves, like there's nothing left behind. I don't know if that's because like there's not like a generic map thing or whatever, but like however you have it set up down there in the background is working the way that you want, where like he can't see behind where he's going, where he left. But up here by us, like it's just real quote unquote like explored.
You can't see tokens outside of your light radius.
Correct.
I'm fine with that. The tokens are mostly what I'm concerned about.
Okay. So that was the end of our turn. We don't see
I gotta
cards.
do monster turn. All right, monsters enter the map. Ooh, spicy ones. All right, and then 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. All right, you guys take some upper body damage. You see one of the flies kind of charges at you and spits a dart of acidic spit at you. You take 5 damage to the upper body, arms and body. 5 damage.
Oh, we should keep track of arms. Can you bring Bob out here? I'll use him. I'll use him to keep track of arms.
Kiduk. Gotta find his token. There he is, and I'm gonna give you control. Oh, yeah, I gotta give you control of him. There you go.
Where?
Oh, here, I'm gonna put him there, and then I'll adjust his dynamic. So,
That I can't see him, but that it's working right now. I know he's right here. Okay. Wait, what the hell? 55. Okay.
good on that front.
Yeah.
All right. Then we have one more wave before we're in parity with what the runners are doing. So, Mech, you get another turn.
Neck.
Mech.
Oh.
I don't think. Oh, okay. This is the only one I remember seeing before. So we're gonna move and I guess punch him. Save some MP for the.
All right. How much punching deal?
5.
All right. You take it out, getting 2 points.
Oh, that's what. 260. And then 90. Okay, so I was, move 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Be ready with those legs. I do see something in over there.
Legs are at 40%.
That is good to know.
Are you going to pursue the target or conserve energy?
Good for now.
I mean, conserving
All right.
energy is the name of the game.
All right, and then Bug's turn. Well, opposition's turn. All right, you take 5 damage to legs and 5 damage to torso as a medium bug gnaws at you. And then I have more I gotta move.
Sorry, damage to where?
5 to legs and 5 to the head, the torso, the central system.
Okay.
And the big one, take 15 damage to the torso and legs as you're attacked by ranged damage from the north. Big wad of projectile spit hits you. So, yeah, another 15 damage. Upper body and central. Then the third wave spawns. 1, 2,
Jesus.
3, 4, 6. Yeah, things ramp up as things kind of pop up on the map. All right, you take another flyer, shoots you with 1 mega damage to the torso and central. A little tiny bug just shot you.
Do we have like save that a DC they have to beat or something, or are they just
No,
auto hit?
I'm not making anybody roll saves or hit.
Okay.
And if you want, remember, you can sacrifice points to delay waves. You guys don't have a lot of points. But yeah, your turn.
Frequency turn.
Oh, frequency. Frequency, run for scrap.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You just teleported.
All right, you get. What kind of room do you get?
Oh, I remember what I was gonna do before we actually jumped down here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna try to take an auto turret off the fucking other one that's not being used and attach it to ours.
Oh. Whoopsies. Frequency, roll a reflex check.
You had me confused with all that lighting stuff. I forgot what I was gonna do.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
25.
You dodge falling rocks and gain 8 scrap. Well, 10 scrap.
1, 2, 3. And then 7 for this guy. 1, 2. Oh, 3.
All right. Gains +2. And the room is a 6. And that means radioactive zone. Roll power save for him, which just rolled D20.
Oh, we have frequency or gun show.
Gun show.
Gun show.
13.
I'll center him then.
Okay. Gun show takes radioactive damage. His movement modifier is lowered by 1 for the duration of running. And he takes damage, but the damage is negligible.
Okay.
So his movement is now 6 for the duration of your running. Back to mechs. Keep in mind that's round 4.
What you get?
Round 4. Guys,
What kind of crap did you get?
my bad.
Speaking of which, have you kept track of the scrap? Because I haven't. So
No. I was hoping you were.
nobody told me to.
Well,
I know I got like 3 8s and well,
Well, I guess we're gonna have someone's gonna have to listen to the recording and can tally it up later. Because we're not gonna be finishing this battle in this session.
no, we're
yeah,
not.
true enough.
Okay, so going
Is this
forward,
gonna be on the test?
yeah. Going forward, keep track of your scrap because I'm got a lot of moving parts. I'm moving around, a lot of things I'm rolling.
Question.
sounded like you were writing it down when you were telling me.
Oh, I was announcing it so you would know.
Question. Are we supposed to be keeping track of points?
Yes.
I think you mentioned how many points we got like twice. I'm pretty sure we're like 6.
I'll bump you up to 10. I'll say you guys got like 4. I'm just going to be generous because you guys didn't know.
Oh, I mean, we killed like 3 guys. I mean, I'll take 10 points. I'm not going to deny that, but
10 points and 40 scrap. That's where we're at. Because my bad. And going forward, I think the match is going to go a bit more seamlessly. We're just going to get fired up. We'll begin with round 5 next time on Powerless.
oh,
How's that sound?
Can we end on round 5?
All right,
Let's do this next
let's
round.
do one more round.
Unless there's
do one
strong
more round.
opposition. But I'm thinking of something roleplay wise in my head, and I'm gonna forget by next week.
All right. Okay. Let's carry on then. Mech, it's your turn.
I go. Damn. Dealing with a bunch of glass cannon bugs out here. Sledgehammer. We might have to use the thrusters. We're at least gonna. How much? Do you need any energy?
I mean, yeah, I could use some energy, but I have another idea.
Let's hear it.
We seem to be just about surrounded. If only we had some sort of area of effect attack.
It's a very nice way to put it. Use your big AoE.
That somehow uses less energy than our thrusters.
I like that idea.
Should we jump?
Oh, we have a jump.
15 energy, 9x9 AoE, 5 mega damage.
Fucking what?
Now, I see prone for 1 round. Is that us or them?
Them.
I fail to see the downside here. There's 5 enemies within spitting distance. I kind of feel like jumping. We could even save our movement.
So I'm calling it down, and I'm like, yeah, we've been hit quite a bit. We need to do some work here. I hope you're ready with those legs. And you're like, got it, boss. I have an idea which way we headed. And I'm like, due north. And you're like, all right, watch this. And then all of a sudden the mech starts jumping.
Okay. Ping your landing position.
A 9x9?
Early 1 block north.
No, it's
Oh, no.
is it 9x9? Holy shit.
3. Can't see this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? Yeah. About that to a.
Oh, 9x9 is a normal group, so that's really just everything adjacent to you.
Yeah, so if we jump 1 block north, it hits all 3 of those bugs.
Yeah. Keep in mind, when I say 9x9, that's normal grids. You guys are giant. So
I'm counting normal.
I didn't
grids.
translate that right.
No, I'm counting normal grids.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Well, wait. Is it only adjacent or is it 9x9?
No, here's the thing. It's 9x9 normal grids. The grids we're seeing are at a higher scale.
Exactly.
So you see this little fella? That's a 1x1.
Good point.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Wait, can we do this one? No. Okay, so yep, he. Well, I'm gonna tell you. So we can jump 1, 2, 2 grids. Like, we can land on this guy and still hit this one.
May even have time to do a melee attack if you got the reach on the whatever moves you have. On
I've already spent the energy to jump.
Yeah, I'm
You
just...
land it where you want, Captain.
as much as I want to do that one, we do have to go north because someone spit at us from up north. And so,
true.
like, I want to make cover the distance that we have to while we still hit this guy. So I guess it's... So this is 2, 3, 4. And I can't go 5. But that would still hit this guy.
Oh. What the fuck is that thing supposed to be, man?
So if we're counting 9x9 from the center of our guy right here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all the bugs that we were next to get hit, and this big guy gets hit. So we do
Yeah.
that.
That sounds good to me.
Right, how much damage is that? That's 5?
5 each.
5 mega damage.
All right, I'm gonna have to move you so I can actually take this token off the map. Okay, it's another 2 points. You're 40. 4 points. You're 40. 5 points. You're 40 in this map. On this round, right? So you guys are at 45 points.
We're at 15. We had 10 points before.
I said 40. Where are you getting 40?
No, the
Oh,
40 is the scrap.
Oh, 15, right. I gave you guys... Right, that's where I said you guys at. Whoops. I get confuddled. Okay, so you land there, and you don't really deal any damage to this thing because it's flying.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'm also going to transfer 30 energy to the legs.
Appreciate it.
All right, Arms has an action. Arms have their own action.
Yeah, I haven't got that far yet. I'm just making sure that you're keeping track with us. And then, wait, does my... Oh! Nope, not enough monsters to do that one. Yeah, fucking just power sword that bitch.
How much damage is that?
20.
You take down the giant flying bug. And that is... Mm-hmm. 4 points.
Weak.
Well, there are saucier things in store for you guys.
Oh,
Is that the end of your round?
Bugs.
I don't want to sonar because I'll forget by next week. Yeah. Nothing is in the immediate vicinity. And we can save 5 energy if we don't move. At this point. So we're gonna stay put because I don't want to get hit. So.
All right. We can remember in the next session that you have a head movement or head action scan.
No, that's fine.
All right.
I mean, I'm not going to scan if I'm not going to act on it. So.
All right. This will be your turn. And runners, were you on turn 5?
Yes, we're lined up with them.
We're lined up. Okay, so when we begin next session.
No, let them finish. Just finish round 5.
All right, bugs. Bugs have to go. All right.
That way we can start at the top and just run through it at 6. We did half the battle, I guess.
Well, I haven't done my 5th yet.
Yeah,
you haven't done your 5th?
You're after the
I've only
bugs.
done 4.
All right. Sweet. You take. All right, I have to reference her damage. You take 5 mega damage to the legs and the torso. This medium spider attacks you.
Where? Oh, what the fuck were you? Oh no.
And you take 15 mega damage. Wait, no, that's not the right one. 10 mega damage to the upper body, so that's arms and torso, as this giant zombie mech attacks you. Likely one of the mechs that was intended to be piloted, but now it's a zombie, so that's 10 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. You take 6 mega damage to the upper body and torso as this giant giant fly spits at you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 6.
Wait, what was that one? 6 to upper body as well?
Yep.
Are we holding up?
Not good.
Well, the last wave of enemies have just spawned, so you have pretty much just whatever's on the map to kill when we pick up. All right. So we have the runners, and then we can begin back in turn order when we continue next week. So frequency.
What's up?
Runners. You're the last turn that we have to go through before finish with turn order.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You have encountered safe route. There are no obstacles in your way. You get 5 scrap.
I'm going to actually write this down. Give me a second. At least I'll remember the last one. 5. Okay. And then this guy... Oh, no. That was only 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then this guy goes 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is turn 5, right?
Yes.
He's still got 5 more. He'll take the red portal.
All right. He spawns over here. Do you have any more movement?
No, he can only go 6.
Where'd he go?
He got all radioactive.
Oof.
Sorry, Zushi. I just pooped you in the face.
Poor puppy.
With,
All right.
That's the end of turn 5.
with my foot.
Oof. Okay, and with that, we adjourn this session of Powerless, and we'll continue next week with the mech battle against the bugs.
You hear Canerva you hear Sparkstorm going, "The hell is this? These ants are fucking doing 5 damage, 10 damage to us." Oh. That doesn't.
We'll
Lot
give
of
as
bugs.
good as we get.
Do it.
We'll give as good as we get. You saw that jump. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Yes, as the party starts to familiarize themselves with the mech's weapon systems and its capabilities, maybe they'll tip the scales next session. Anyways, find out what happens next week on Powerless. Yay?
Woo! Yeah, sorry, I was reading.
Just a general sense of doom overtakes the D&D party.
I mean, I'm looking at it's two or three more surprise attacks, and we're done. So, because all of a sudden, like, we move, it's like, yeah, no one's around here, and then all of a sudden, 4 or 5 bugs come out of nowhere, but like, oh yeah, I know you're 6 blocks away, and you can only move 4 in a turn, but let's fucking spit at you.
Keep in mind, what's on the map is all that's on it. It's rough because shit keeps spawning every turn, so...
That's fine. If I could see it, I could plan accordingly, but I can't see shit.
Well, that's the challenge.
Like, these bugs are glass cannons here. They do 5 damage. They take 5 damage. We do 5 damage, but we can take 120.
Maybe I'll tune some of the viewing settings. 15, is that... Might not be reflective of what I intended. I don't know. We'll see. I might tweak some things. But I'm not going to upend what I have planned. But I might tweak some numbers.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you because, like, they can shoot me from further away than I can see them. So it's just... I was not prepared for that. That's basically it. I'm just freaking out.
Well, you merely adopted the dog.
That's true.
Yeah, this is... I got nasty things lined up for this mini game. So, we'll see. We'll see how things turn out.
Yeah, remember, this has all been kid shit up until now.
I mean, really, it has. Like, there's some things at the edges of your vision that, I don't know, might seem a little unfair.
So, oh yeah, 15.
I'm just glad that
That is
the
15, huh?
zombie mech thing was a thing before I messaged it.
That was you who messaged that? Somebody messaged it and I started laughing. I was just like, I don't want to spoil anything.
I'm just
But
glad
yes.
that existed before and I didn't speak that into existence because I would have felt pretty bad.
No, you didn't speak that into existence. I had planned that. All the mechs that, lore-wise, were supposed to be ready and available for Anubis' army have been corrupted and infected. You guys got, like, the small, tiny little handful that have been salvaged.
I kind of figured something like that was happening when Anubis goes, didn't I have more?
So, yeah.
I mean, we have a chance. I completely mistracked stuff while I was doing this, and so I'm gonna have to listen to this episode and come on here and read, because I feel like we're missing an extra 30 hit points off the core.
I feel like, yeah, the damage is a bit off, because I know, like, you guys got blindsided a few times, but it shouldn't have taken off that much health. I know the blade is the most fragile mech. Even after what I've thrown at you, you guys should be over 40% for the arms.
Yeah. Try 20. I have.
Huh.
I mean, we got hit with a 10 banger like 3 times. And then multiple 5s. I like I said, I'm gonna have to retrack. But I think our core even is like, I have it 90, but I think it should be more like 70, 60. Because that's arms and legs, but I mean, we only have 60, so yeah, we have 20%, 21, 22, something like that. It was that surprise attacks, man. Like we took like 45 or 30 damage in one turn, right? Never spoken. It's like we got attacked by like 3 different bugs and then sprayed and then someone tickled me.
I mean, I remember that last part for sure.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm delaying the recording. I'm just talking on my ass at this point. But yeah, I'm just reminding myself to come back and redo the math so that we're on par for next time. I'll do the scraps and stuff. So
Okay.
don't worry about it.
We'll
Figure it out.
All right.
Bye, podcast listeners. I still did not end recording. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah. So I unless I did I took some off the arms instead of the core, but yeah, I have our arms at 13 and then our core at 94. That's our arms might be up like 20, 25. Whoops.
Today's episode, the gang gets spit roasted by bugs.
Yeah.
Just absolutely Eiffel Towered by them.
What do you call it when you have an Eiffel Tower, but then you also have the 2 more on the sides?
A trifle tower.
No, that's only 3. We need 4.
Oh.
A war crime?
There we go. That's more like
Like a sucking chest wound? Jesus Christ.
But all right. Good sesh, guys. I'm glad we made it onto the same page. I was confused earlier.
Okay. I think I misstated. I was reading HP instead of damage. Give upper body and torso 8 health. I know that's not big, but I read HP instead of damage for one of those attacks. I was like, giant fly attacks you, take 15 mega damage. I meant 6 mega damage. 6, wait. Is that?
That'd be 9 HP.
9 HP.
But we'll deal with that next time. Before this time, because I'm not sure what our upper body, the core and arms are. But yeah. Anywho.
Yeah. Anywho.
So some people need to, or so are we sticking to 6 o'clock from now on, or trying to?
Yep, 6 o'clock. So we'll have plenty of time to go over this stuff.
Friday next week, right? I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, cool.
Works for me.
So, cheers, guys. I'm gonna go take the dog out then.
I'm going to go to bed. I got to work in the morning.
Yep.
Later, guys.
Talk to y'all later.
Later.
Sayonara. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take the dog out. And then probably play Oxygen because I want to start a new save file. I'll be back. Okay. This is kind of cool. Yeah, it's a pretty high stress in there. Did not get that far yet. Oh, they just came. Oh, those things. Okay, yeah.
And I wanted a set of wired headphones. Okay.
You have the converter jack? Huh? Oh, it's USB-C? Ah.
Got those.
I'm so excited, and you're just like, nope.
And then I've been eyeing this one. What?
Like travel mug? Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it's small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's it. Then I
More stuff coming tomorrow. Okay. People look out for it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hi. Alright. So, oh, this is kind of cool. Pretty awful. Fume is way up here. All right. So I did this one. When disaster strikes, take a deep breath, stay calm. You have ample time to find a solution. Stay on your toes, one step ahead of this unforgiving world. One step up can bring a colony crashing out. Supply closet. Oh, okay. This is their clothing. So do I just assign these to people and they just... Oh, shit. Belt. Wall pot. I know I got a couple of these. 2. One of those. And then plain white. Cool. Yeah, so new game. New survival. When scenarios does have a classic gameplay, alternate gameplay experiences including experimental scenarios designed for special events. Standard. Survival chance ideal. Whoa. Stable, no unusual. Sword traits. Synthesizer, critter, fluxomatics, mysterious hermit. Ancient specimen, biobot builder. Those are the same. Spell chance probable. Has fewer geysers and vents than usual. Regular oil. Alternate pod location. Most oil, abundant source of metal. Large glaciers. Mixed boulders, regular oil. Salt ocean. Those are the same. Magma channels. Oh, more. Oh boy. More geysers events. Active volcanoes. Ocean, mixed boulders. Marginal. Frozen core. Volcanoes. Frozen core. Metal rich. Alternate pods and large glaciers. Okay, let's yeah, let's keep those. No DLCs. Let's just keep cooking. Oh. Durability, okay. Put that to default. Care packages. Oh, there's sandbox mode, okay. Stringent. Holy blase. Outbreak prone. Full immunity. Yeah, let's just keep it all defaults. Like, so the last time I started this one, like I did the tutorial and just, yeah, it just went the second one. And I don't think it even asked me anything. Or clicked it and just hit go. 3 duplicates, okay. So you have doctoring, which would be good. You have a good variety. Increase the core. Can't attack. +9 to construction. You're gonna be useful. Overjoyed is super productive. That's a good one. Maintain high morale. Food morale bonus laws. Increase food morale bonus. So you machinery and construction. Let's solve a factory. That's fine. Oh, okay. I'm keeping you. Don't know about you. Cooking. I don't know if I roll you. Would not like 3 binge eater. Floral scent. Can I not file my stomach? Wait, so that's meaning it's +6? I might go with that one, and then you be... Actually, I like this one. And increase science. So, shouldn't that be food morale bonus -1? I do like this one. You're gonna have higher morale. Increase decor morale, you have 2 morale bonuses. Yeah. Alright. Put my mouse on the ground. Alright, so what do we got here? Harvest. Mealwood. Okay, so we got some oxalate. Alright. Let me refresh myself on these. Yeah, can't do 2 block jump. Cool. Alright, there's a bunch of oxygen here. Shit. Okay. Room overlay. What do I need for 4 plants and a park sign? Passing through natural spaces throughout the day raise morale of duplicates. Okay, yeah. So I want to do that. So there's water here. Oh, muckroots are incapable of propagating but can parasite a single food source. Okay, gotcha. And there's a couple mealwoods there. Dig that up. You're on coal? Wow, you're on coal. That's copper ore, cool. Also, that can be up to how big? 120. It's not gonna be that big. Okay. So, there's lots of copper ore. What do we got over here? This should be a really nice nature. A little illumination. Yeah, because like, if this is natural, you only need these 3 things. Domestic, you need to add to it. Okay. Well, now we need a ladder. Okay, resources. There it's okay. Now let's build some. Oop. Put outhouse right there for now. These are making oxygen, and there's carbon dioxide. Okay. Oh, there's something down here. Lots of coal. Coal. Lots of sandstone. Cool. Something there. No geysers or anything that I see. This just completes, right? Alright, and then I will do like that. That'll work, right? This would be a great nature reserve. Alright. And this one, actually. I want to make one early. Basically, I want to leave some mealwood in the ground. See, like, one, two. Oh, that's too high. Let's dig all this out first. Furniture. Make a couple cots real quick. Outhouse there. New achievement. Nice. Let's. What do you require? Right, water. Okay. And then no wash, no oxygen generator. Yeah. Ah, stations. There we go. Do that, and then we'll just do a manual generator. Like that. So let's look at priorities here. You have... I don't want you to cooking. Building, yeah. No creativity for you. Hi, Spartan68. How are you doing today? Put you up 1, put you up 2. Farming, yeah, there we go. Good start. Okay, you can just find those. Mealwood seed. So I will have to dig out that. And I should be able to put pitch pod there. Or Germ overlay. Okay. Okay. And then plumbing. I'll just cancel that one. Maybe we'll. Oh, I can't dig that. It should be fine. Copy there, and then we'll do a little 2 batteries. Research. Okay, let's do basic farming first. Oh, I can make more ration packs. Okay. Apothecary, yeah, not quite ready for that yet. I'm gonna do farming first just so I can get the algae terrarium. Beekeeping. It's a vacuum, okay. Iron priorities, yep. Stand, whoops. Okay. And that's carbon dioxide, which is not good. And all that sand's gonna fall. Let's put one of these over here. Okay. Okay. So I'm making that prioritized. All right. Yeah, the water's out. And I flooded that thing. Okay, that's fine. Suppose you just dig that out. Yeah, carbon dioxide stuff. Okay. No research focus. Okay. Oxygen and food. Ration box. A planter box. kilograms versus this is just 200. All right, and then let's take that out. Okay, yeah, that's depleting because that's making oxygen. A little chilly. So since I've been doing that, okay, yeah, it is just 200. So it is cheaper to have these. Oh, and you get rinse. Okay. Basic farming. Yep. No research. You do meal preparation. Power regulation, enjoyment. I think medicine would be important. Where's the park? Park one. There's a supercomputer. Oh, there it is, up there. Oh, those are new. Okay. Could push that up all the way. Kind of don't want to do that this time. Remove some carbon dioxide. I'll throw those over here. Relocate you. Mush bar. Meal ice for sure. I don't have nosh beans yet. Nine. Made 5 kilograms. 5.5 kilograms is that. Consumed 137. I wonder if that counts for the oxalate. Oh. Oh, a blueprint. I'll take a blueprint. Petal glitter. grams per second. 40 grams per second. That takes dirt. No, I just built those, but I'm gonna deconstruct those. Whoops. I thought they were in food. Oh. Oh. There. Alright. Search income message history, find single entry, I moved the view entry. Attention all Gravitas personnel, activation protocol in effect, reactor meltdown and inbound, engineering imminent, remain calm, and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. Okay. Increase agriculture. I mean, you're just all around good. Ranching, researching, and digging. I'm gonna grab this one. Into decorating, but gets. And then I'm gonna tell you to do agriculture. Priorities. You can't do that. You just. Everything else is just like a little bit of a pink. You see, you just have so many. All your stuff is positive. Oh yeah, that's right. Just eating casually. You're the first one to get a skill, and you just got here. Alright, yep, let's check this one out again. Oh. Okay. Refinement compost. I do want to dig those out. Yeah, we have some that requires stuff. Others that don't require stuff. You're cold. Pretty cool. I'll just keep going around. Let's just research. Oh, hey, look at that. They already did that. So this produces 500 and these each 4. So 1, 2, 5, 200. I think quite a bit more. Let's throw this in here and then compost. You need water, right? Food might duplicate only as clean as ingredients used to make. Storing food sterile, yes, SS. Dangerously contaminated food can be sent to compost. Okay. Yeah, and I flooded this thing here. Polluted water. Um, we'll grab a water cooler probably. And then I'll start working on pipes and gases. And I should make a barracks. Well, I can't. So consuming carbon dioxide. That's good. I'm going to end up digging those up all the time. I'm moving them. I want to put those at the bottom so they consume carbon dioxide and they can produce oxygen. Yeah, I need to figure out, like, if it's in carbon dioxide, will it produce oxygen? And just push the carbon dioxide to the side. So then I should do decor. Because barracks, okay, they don't need decor, but the barracks themselves gives now +1. So we can do I need to decor it, okay. Where's furniture? Yeah, since these consume carbon dioxide, they should be like as low as possible. Someone has to use the bathroom. You made a mess. Medicine. You make one of those. Suppose I can just throw one up there. Blue water means blue action beside the spread of disease. Duplicates will be also stretched by walking through blue water. Yeah, so we use mop tool. Atmo suits can be equipped to protect our duplicates from environmental hazards like extreme heat, airborne germs, or unbreathable gas. Overlies these suits. I need to hook the atmo suit dock. Checkpoint. Yep. Yeah, so that will probably start doing. When you get over here, what do you need to eat? Berry. Okay, yeah. So when these grow, tell that one to disable. And maybe the shine bug will. Yeah, that's making a lot of oxygen. The oxalate is. Alright. A fungal spore. Tiding. Not to dock, decrease construction. You're a good one to have. So in that case, add a flower pot there, and then also furniture. Oh. Well, need one more cot. So I want to do the train. Okay, just those two. And then we'll do. What's it? Yeah, no medicine. Wash basin there. One there, and then outhouse. Pneumatic door. We'll get tiles on here, and then we'll do another flower pot. And then I can move those. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna tell it to go there. This is gonna be whatchamacallit, but natural park. Same with over here. Wait, you enable our auto harvest. You disable auto harvest. No. We'll try doing it that way. Where do you get like the storage stuff? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Ways away. Electrolyzer. Well, you get that pretty early. Yeah, I'll do plumbing and ventilation. These will have to get dug up. So I will do that. I don't think I'm gonna have one massive line like I did before. Slice up. Okay, good. Those are all unrefrigerated. Where did that hatch end up going? Research complete. Alright, let's do gases now. Vacuum. A lot of water. I should do. Let's just put it up here. Oh, do you need power? No. Medical toilet, mess table. Does this count? Let me look at. Oh, okay. Choose counts. So in that case, let's put. Wash basin. An outhouse. And then I don't have a mess table yet. I'm probably gonna have to. I didn't realize they have to empty the algae things. Don't want to just dig down because then all this water's. That's a pachu. Pachu, you remember my friends. Let's deconstruct. I'll put a storage right next to it. Okay, then let's do base storage bin. And then let's do a triage cot. And someone's very sick. Skills. Does someone have medicine? You want that one? Joshua. Can you just like mop all this up? Too much liquid. Oh, that's a bummer. You're gonna be mopping forever. I'm gonna use showers. Isn't someone? Okay, I don't know. Attribute increased. Cool. Alright, so we got gases. How about power? Let's get to here. It burns wood. It took me forever to get a wood burning thing. Actually, let's do meal prep. You're literally non-stop mopping there. Oh, you popped that open. A cure food poisoning. Cool. Yeah, because then they can just pick up these tubs and hopefully people will stop walking in it. People are sleeping. Yeah, I don't have to make power. They're working by themselves. Coal. Copper, I guess. Excuse me. And I'll have to probably pause research a little bit. Ah, okay. So let's check. Okay, so we got 2 rooms. Because these will stop producing O2 if it's too much oxygen. But my last one, like I was always deficit of oxygen, so I'm trying to get ahead of it this time. When she strength increased by 1. A classic cummerbund. Husbandry, creativity. These are the horrible. +1 doctoring. Decrease medicine. Medicine, decrease strength. Mech. Researching +9. Conduct research and gain skill points. Interesting. So you increase science. Increases your skill point learning. Alright, who was one of the first? Josh was the newest one. Devin, where are you? You can put on the classic cummerbund. Alright, and you just need the nature preserve sign. Do I want to portable gases? I can just start pumping oxygen into tanks right now. So using these oxygen masks like right off the bat. 'Cause I did not. I barely used it, and people struggle. Oh, I needed to make one of those rooms. But if I continue this way, it's just okay, there's mealwood growing there, so let's not dig that up. That's going there. I think if I build it right along the top here, we'll be fine. I want to leave these too wide. Kind of messed up on this side, so I'm going to change it to this side, like the fireman pole or whatever. That's still too much liquid. Okay. Once it pumps a little bit more. Oh, look over there. Ooh, furniture. What do we got? I got a lamp, mess table. Yeah, you're gonna have to get dug up. But I also want to do post that, and then that's not a 4. Anything, I could always push this out a little bit. Okay, so this is all picked up. We're gonna do Edson, put one here. So in that case, we're gonna bam, 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 bam. Something like that. Cool. Yeah, I already buried whatever in here. I don't want to mix my water with though, so that's why I'm like mopping. Because that would be bad. Well, what if... Here's a thought. That's algae, okay. What if I just build that first? So then I only lose a little bit from over here. And this can stay plugged in here. Might have to build another set like that. But how about we do that. And we'll start over here by doing like, I don't know. A water cooler and dig all that out. Um. Or item. It's the smallest it can be. Right, so there. Yeah, okay. He snuck in to dig that while he was. Uh. We have an extra downtime and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Minus 14. 7. Okay. Yeah, I do just have file lamp here. That's. So then I can like just dump all the good water. Oh, that was instantaneous. Oh shit. Haha, now it's in there. I want you to be. Oh, I don't have medicine yet, so it won't let me pick it. Okay, then we do a medicine. Rest table. There we go. Okay, I found the hatch. Relocate you. Over here. How about if I put a ladder on this side then? And I'll probably do this on both sides. Wash basin here, wash basin there. Plumbing, outhouse, door, and then ready for you. Also, like, I always did one, like, a ladder here, but apparently having only one up and down made it a struggle for gases to flow. I think so. That's at least what someone told me. Can I mop this up yet? Can. I just. Okay, bulky shell spawn. Okay, what are you? Machinery, strength, plant murder. Fuel taste buds. Increase oh, morale bonus. I don't want you. Decor morale bonuses. Give me a snazzy suit. You're at a 7. Ari. Give you that one. Medicine compound. Okay, so you're gonna be the medicine person. And you came with masterwork, so I don't have to do any. Master artwork quality, but I still have to get these so that they can actually create this art. I don't think they eat it on here. You need the bristle blossom, right? Bristle berries. Someone else has to harvest it and like drop it out. Electric. Oh yeah, so. Okay, I'm gonna tell who's here the oldest. Devin already has one. To Abe. Where's Abe? There's Abe. Oh, you just eat a whole lot of stuff. Well, 0.4 kilograms per cycle or 140 kilograms of sand per cycle. We have a hospital now. Medicine. There we go. Took all medicine. There we go. I think. Yeah, I have to like recheck these later. Okay, so down there, and then yeah, that's 15. Okay, so what we will do. I'm gonna deconstruct those two. Oh, I should put a wash basin up here. That's definitely something I should do. Got ventilation stuff. Fine, metal. Consumed, okay. I have nothing for that yet. And near water, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to be in the search for some more water soon. It's a light. Oh, there's something there. I'm actually really close to it. I thought that was another one. I'm like, oh, okay. Here I am, making everything compact again. Ooh, there's one right there, too. That's actually really cool. Obsidian. Feel like you don't know what it is yet. Chlorine gas, because that's like, that sits between oxygen and polluted, or oxygen and carbon dioxide. It's there. Same with natural gas, but I get that early harder just for the fun of it, so I can collect some natural gas later. Oh yeah, up here. So battery does not count as industrial machinery. Actually, let's cancel you. What about a mess hall? Oh no, kitchen can have industrial machine. Mess hall you cannot. Okay, that's the difference. Great hall. I will need a fancy decor item. Maximum size 1. That's huge. Could actually go this size. Oh, it's mess hall. 64. Over to here. How do I want to do this? Let's do a wash basin. Yeah, let's just do like that. And then I'm making a lot of oxygen. Not much up here though. But you're at max gas. And these just emit all on their own. Oh. But these aren't even emitting because they're over pressure. Rivaldo. Yeah, we have enough spare. Yeah, you just muck it. Okay. So anyone level 1, level 2, and then there's level 3. Which obsidian is level 3, right? Yeah. There's obsidian around this. Which is why they're like, yeah, don't touch those until you're ready. Where's the laboratory? 2 science buildings. Okay. I don't have the other one yet. You already learned that. So. Conversation usage. Yes, that will be necessary soon. And my goal is not to be like my last one. where I only built like an 8 wide one. Someone gained a skill. Let's do power regulation then. A little bit of heat reduction. The mess hall. How much is this? Oh, tiles, okay. The twofer. Grand hall is minimum is 32, so this could be a grand hall. I need a rec building in. If I make this 4 tall, we're good then, and I can just make this a grand hall later. And we'll have to dig that out. What do we got here? Briar seeds. Citrix spandex. Start. You start with a +10 agriculture? Holy crap. Can't do researching. Germ resistance. I kind of like that. +7. Okay, so these interests are it's kind of better to get better traits and have these spread out. I did want to see. Actually, not included. Duplicate attributes. Does it max out? All attributes when trained by running errands can increase an attribute by a maximum of 20 and is added on top of other modifiers. Oh, so bonus per level. So this is this 10. One to 3. Also know that changes to skill distribution via traits has no effect on the maximum attribute level. Changes the skill distribution via traits. Has no effect. Alright, but what about the interests? That's the one I'm looking at, actually. Interests are relevant. You can choose interest. It's in the beginning. Yeah, they did. They're saying your first one should be researching, digging, and inner building, and then whatever else. Not included. Interest increase max attribute. All modifiers add or subtract from that max. A dupe with only interest in digging starts at 7 and ends with digging at 27. Okay, so that is correct. That is kind of what I want to know. So, like, this one would be pretty cool. So you had 2 interests. 5 and 7. Skill level +3. +5. That's what it started with. Okay. So you were ranching and farming. Personal interest. Hiding. I grabbed one of those. Their strength is already a +9. Oh yeah, so it started +7. +10 is insane. So this max would be a 17. So construction and agriculture. I don't want to grab this person and tell them give a +1 to these two and a plus and 2 upward to just to get the strength up as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you. A +10. It's insane. I'm gonna do that. So like, okay. Then if I come in here, like that's +2 strength, +2 strength. Like all these are +2 strengths. So these get added or subtracted to the max. Wow, this is pumping out so much oxygen. And I'm okay with that. Ooh. Oh, hey. I found the free water. Oops. Cool steam vent. I should save. And I unlocked the blueprint. I'm gonna grab a drink. Top off my drink. Well, actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom too, so I'm just gonna run it. Bold retro flower pot it is. These have kilograms. I don't know if I get to see that. And the okay, yeah, I was doing mess hall. Y'all haven't built that yet. Oh, that guy was digging, that's why. That's gonna get toasty in a little bit. Okay, so over here, what I would want to do is fancy decor item. Well, yet. $21 by 2. 21. So there's no true middle in here. Let me just throw one on the end here. Throw a flower pot over here. A little more than needed. Put that there, and then we'll do food. You do egg cracker, electric grill, throwing storage bin in there because the kitchen. Oh, it needs a refrigerator and a spice grinder. Don't have those. Spice grinder's up there. I prefer like the hatched, like feed them food that I'm eating. Is like if I'm making enough food, well, I'll need a spice grinder, but in the meantime I can just throw do that. It's chlorine gas. (110°C). Just making steam, just barely. Honestly, you take this and have it pump out the steam into a thing with the turbines above it. That's thinking. Let me click all these to farm tile. Okay, so if you domesticate it, it accelerates it. Do want to get up to there though. That's for sure. And then if we do one there. I hate that I can't see. Oh wow, they so it can go 3 out from the center, so that crisscrosses, and this isn't gonna be even. Kind of fun with that. Okay, now these are not emitting technically. They're visually Bomb Lily. Yeah, I looked up something about the steam turbine, and then they taught me how to make a vacuum chamber. Oh, great. I'm almost out of food. So these are domesticated, so these are growing faster than this one. Oh yeah, 12 cycles, 3 cycles. So these are fine. I don't actually have to put the farm clock down. Power regulation complete. Jumbo wire, switch, and wire grid. Alright, oh, I technically don't need the fish trap, but it's so nice. Oh, the jukebox. That's so early. And the sweeper. I don't know, power controls. I should have done that with a bunch of other ones. Oh, I can't do that one. I guess I'll learn this one. My mess table should be more. Long commute already? there is more water to be had here. But they haven't said building yet, so. Do I have someone cooking? Do Okay, I need a chef next. Nazier. Oh my. Wait. You get plus 12 here, but you get a minus 3 here. No. Increase science, less digging. Seeing as I'm still 17 cycles, 17, 3, 12, 15. Seeing as I'm out of food, right? Someone needs to have cooking. You're the only one with anything in it. I'm never gonna kill this because, like, make a mush bar and you make a mush fry out of it. Sure. Very slow. Wow, that's actually decent. Mashed up 5 units of that. Oh, wow. That's fine. I didn't build you. Oh, there's something over here. I think I actually need meat. Electric grill, so mush bar, raw egg, and then omelet. And I don't have eggs yet. Oh, okay. It just takes meat. barbecue. Seafood. Yeah, they're refrigerators. Construct you. Colony achievement. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. It must have been this. Oh, you ate the bristleberry. And it's just a raw egg. How many seeds do we have? I have a bunch of mealwood seeds. Okay. I have 0 food. I need food. I need food. Should dig that up. Should I though? Oh, my Discord just was not updating. You ate the bristleberries. Drop them on the ground. That's fine. I need the super good. Oh, okay. So they do rot. I'm using so much water. Water's a little toasty. Just a little bit. Colony earned achievement. Ah. Let's dig down to there. I can work with that. Not what I'd prefer. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, that's right. There's something over here that I don't know what it is. I just need to like open the top up maybe? Oh, and there's something up there. I don't want to expose the chlorine. The unreachable food, but where's the food? Is it in here? I'm gonna turn you to 8 priority because you got a couple of trained barracks. All raising the people's happiness. Yeah, so you're making mush bars. And then you deep fry them. Yeah, between the two of you, you should have growing pretty well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And don't have food. How am I gonna get food? Oh, food poisoning. Popped eardrums. Oh, is that from all the O2 over here? Can I see stats? Two doctoring. Increase husbandry, decrease instructions, cannot attack. Increase husbandry, art fundamentals, construction. Decrease calories. I think the doctrine one is actually the preferred one. Okay, now I want to get one with a plus 10 because this you can gain 20. So when they gain an attribute point. Can I do like 3 on all those? I don't need this, man. Do I? Pretty sure I can't reach that one. How are germs looking? Oh. Wait, how did I not? Oh, I did see that before. I don't want to deal with chlorine gas yet. Power. I need to make a power plant. Something in there. Apparently, Crystal Blossom is growing on it, but food. Furniture? Oh, planter box, there we go. I don't have one yet. I need although the algae terrariums are a lot of water. Wait, Millis doesn't use water. Dirt. Okay. Yeah, idea is there. And that farm station's a 3x2. Yes. $96. Is that too big? That is perfect. Okay, cool. So 96, half of that is something 3. 9, 45, 48. 32. Alright, so 15, 16, so 15. Yeah, that's 15. That's not what I want to do. Get 2. You need to get uprooted. And then I'll just do normal tile for now. Because like pickled mealwood is amazing. Oh, morale -1, morale +1. But you need water. You need polluted water? No, you need slime. That's what it is. Oh, you're technically entombed. You need polluted water. Oh, some sand fell out of there. Not you. I'm not gonna uproot. I can just do that. We got 4 natural plants in, right? The fact that the research station takes dirt is funny to me. Insufficient oxygen generation. No. Yeah, that doesn't produce more than if it's over 2. These fucking just like I have too much oxygen. Okay, yeah, so domestic is definitely better if you can swing it. Especially once you get fertilizer too. Research agriculture is next up on the list. Oh, nope, hang on. Let's do... Can I make a laboratory? A light source, no industrial machinery. I'm gonna have to offset this by like 4, right? Those two connect directly into that. And then connect the door. So all you need is two science building and a light source. Okay. Station. Research. Supercomputer. And a light source. I mean, I'll give you a little bit of decor item in there, why not? Dig that out. Power those up. Throw a little bit of a ceiling lamp in there. Pretty limited stuff I have right now. Oh, I need someone with the advanced research. Give you the cuisine just so that you can cook stuff better. Hiding, digging, building back. Not what I'm hoping for. Hiding with super hard. Decrease athletics. My God. Digging, construction, decrease machine. That's a decent combo. What? Nickelophobic? Or is light to sleep? Wow. That's the first time I've seen that one. But I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. It's been fun. It's been real. I don't know if I'm streaming this weekend. I might be. But if I am, feel free to come on, and I'll probably be streaming this as well.